how's it going? How's it hanging? Ayo, it's stream night. It's stream night and I'm a little bit late. Oops. I have an excuse. Rain ain't my snacks. I had to go remake my snack bowl. But also, I was being a sad sack. I was late initially starting the stream, and then once I got the stream started and I made my snack bowl and I got my water bottle and I went to go like do final prep things away from my computer, and she got into my office and ate my snacks. So I had to go remake that. But we're here now, and that's all that matters. You did the floor plan in digital form. Hey! I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna go look, because I'm cursed. Ooh. Fancy. That looks cool as shit. I'm hype! I'm coming here not live on my live following list. What? Must just be because... Hi, Rhydon, you're not new! That's weird, though. That it's... Ah! Thank you for the pies. Also, I am struggling right now. I'm struggle busting right now because I'm lightheaded and a little bit headachy, which means that, like, I need to wear my glasses so that I'm not squinting at the screen, because, you know, eye strain is also headache inducing, but at the same time, if I put them on, then I'm gonna get, I have the thing is touching my head headache. So it's just like, do I want the eye strain headache or the my brain is being compressed by a pair of glasses headache? Which is ridiculous, by the way, because my glasses should not be causing that to begin with. I had them fitted properly, I swear. They fitted them for my head when I first got them, but wearing my glasses has brain headache. Brain headache. So it's either brain headache or it's eyeball headache. And I can't decide which one is worse. I'm gonna go with fucking eyeball headache is worse for now, and I'm gonna wear my glasses, but I might take them off later if they get too bad. Very annoying that that's a thing, by the way. It's very annoying that that is a thing, and I do not know why that is a thing, but I hate it, and it makes me mad. Because I'm already lightheaded, because I think I'm getting sick. I had a really, really bad cough yesterday. It doesn't seem to be back today. So far as I could tell. I could breathe deep. But I feel like it's not gone completely. I feel like it's eased off a little, but it's not gone completely. So there's a high probability that I am just still, you know, sick. Probably. Maybe. I might be. I might be getting sick. So I'm a little lightheaded and a little bit headachy. And everything is making that worse, and I'm trying to like basically balance decide which headache is the worst one to deal with, or the not worst one. The what's the obvious of worst? It's not best. It's definitely not bad. The best one to deal with? Yes, my favorite headache. My favorite headache of all of the headaches. I sure do love any of my headache-inducing headache-ness. No. No. There's not a best. There's just a slightly less worse. Maybe. Possibly. Actually, they might be the same. They might be the same. But, you know, if while I am wearing my glasses, as per usual, if my tracking is a little bit funky, it's because I'm wearing glasses, and glasses don't like tracking, so. Anywho, ways we're already fucking late today, so we're just gonna, we have video games to play, and I want to try and finish this by the end of the month. So we have, what, 2 streams left to try and finish this? Maybe 3? I'd be willing to push it out to 3, but I'm gonna try to finish this game between tonight and next week. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm deeply confused right now in the game. So we'll see how that actually goes. And... I am really headachy. Did I not? Copy. Paste. There we go. I should try not to bounce around too much. Which is impossible for me, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to sit still a little bit. Because you know, obviously looking back and forth and bouncing around is gonna make the dizziness a little bit worse. So I'm gonna try not to do that. We're gonna attempt to not do that. Okay. And I need. Why is there two of them open? Why do I have two of them open? What? Why is there... Why are there two of you? Okay, wait. Let me try to fix this. Means I just have to load up. Fix the node graphs. There we go. Okay. I think that's groovy. Resize this, put that there. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, Rooney. Let's try and get through this game. Let's try and get through this game. I ended up finally watching, well, rewatching. I watched it like when it first came out and then forgot about it. Actually, I feel like I fell asleep watching it, and then so I never actually finished watching it. But I finally watched the rest of Merklepler's Let's Play because I'm confused right now, and I wanted to see what I needed to do about things so that it didn't faff around for too much for too long. And it baffled me a little bit. It baffled me a little bit because you know, the game is just like, yes, you should be quiet and not draw attention and don't wind up that flashlight too much at the inopportune time. And you know what fucking Markiplier does the entire fucking game? Constantly winding up that flashlight. and yet, he runs into the monster so much less than I have already throughout his entire playthrough. He runs into the monster way less than I have been. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I have been hunted down by this thing so fucking much at this point. And yet, I'm like, sneaking around and trying to be quiet and da-da-da-da-da, and he's just tromping through fucking blowing doors up and shit. I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe they updated it afterwards? I don't know. I think it's just the luck of the Markiplier. I think it's just Markiplier. He's good at that. He's very good at playing things in exactly the opposite way that you're supposed to play them, but getting through it anyways. So, you know, it just is what it is, I suppose. Hi, Jack, you're not new! On the floor, I decided to arrive because I had a grounded place to envision the setting, but now I'm just so proud of myself for making the floor plan. That's another matchup that I'm like, I'm done with this? Oh no. Oh no! Maybe your true calling is, floor plans. There we go. I'm not done. I'm like, hype. Hell yeah, you're hype! Get hype! Oh yeah. Now to turn the spooky lights on. Spooky light! Spooky time! Hokely dokely. So, we are back with Amnesia the Bunker. Last time, things happened? I think. Do I remember what? Nope, not really. Oh, I have to actually turn my controller on for it to work. That is... There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to make a little bit more progress than I have been. Because I've kind of been faffing around a lot. You overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. You know, every time you tell me that, I try to blow something up and it doesn't work. So I feel like you're lying to me, game. I feel like you're distinctly lying to me about that. Because I have tried to blow up multiple things, and then they did not blow up. So... I don't know. It feels like a fucking lie. I feel like I'm being bamboozled. It sure does take a long time to load, though. Why you take so long to load? Why you take so long to load? Craving donuts? Get you some donuts. Actually, funnily enough, I have a donut flavored thing. It's one of the snacks that I grabbed. I grabbed my usual beef jerky, but also I got these apple something flavored donut flavored pretzels. I have donut flavored pretzels, which is a thing that exists and is very funny. I don't know why it's specifically donut rather than just like apple spice or whatever. One of the best way to mess with you? Yeah, probably. Loading the monster directly in on my face. Do 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 do. Do do. Ah. Do 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 do. Any day now. But today would be nice. Thank you for the posture check. There we go! The 5 months I have will be the same person, and one of them is a barista and the other is a manager, and they're dating just to fuck with people? That does sound very funny. That does sound very amusing. Oh! dokey. Right. So we were after things. We can't get into the tunnels just yet because we need the bolt cutters. We need to go into the maintenance for things. There's the prisoner guy in the cell, and we need to get into the warden's office to do that, but we need to get in through that grate, which needs the wrench, and then the wrench was down here somewhere. So ultimately, the end of the day, we need to go to maintenance. That's what we need to do. So I'm going to make the decision. We tried asking nicely. I have not, and I'm not going to. Okay, so we're mostly full. Let's top that off. I'm gonna turn the generator on, and then we're just gonna fucking bolt through maintenance and get through there as quickly as possible. Because I just don't want to deal with it. Because I forgot about that. One of the things that okay, we're nice and full. One of the things that I noticed watching Morkaplore play is that he had the fucking lights on all the goddamn time. And that meant that the monster wasn't around nearly as often as it is for me. And so I feel like maybe I need to be a little less however the fuck I am with this shit. Okay, so that's that. That's the jumpy button. Okay, that's that. Okay. Alright. I don't really need that on, actually. Hey. One thing in the confession booth or something? Yeah, we gotta go find the doohickey thing with the thingamabob. And that's down in maintenance, apparently. We're already off to a great start. Go away, rats! Okay. Go away, leave me alone. Okay. Okay, okay. We just gotta fucking brave boy this shit, okay? We just gotta brave boy this shit. We gotta get in there, get our shit, and get the fuck out, okay? We gotta go find stuff and things and get the goods and then get the fuck out of here, okay? We gotta explore. We're looking for guns and bullets and other things. Ah! Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe it won't come out because the light's there. What this? Grenade. Awesome. Whee! Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're just gonna heal up a little bit so that we don't do blood things and wait for it to fuck off. Is it fucking off? No. It's fucking, but I don't know which direction. Okay. It has indeed fucked off. Good. Alright. We have stuff and things and that, and I think that's actually a thing that we desperately needed. Okay. Alright, what do we have in our inventory? That's the wrong button. Okay. Alright, now I have a second to breathe, so let me catch up with chat here. And I need that potion for later. Okay, this is the boss one. I need it later. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Painting maze with puzzles and monsters sound like fun? No! No, that sounds like the fucking worst, actually. That sounds miserable. It's gonna be a bird boy. Shit. Determine it can get you in there. It can! But clearly not every time! Just sometimes! Taking that grenade. Okay, but the code that we just got is one of the ones that we needed. So, okay, we can't get in there. We need to turn this light on. Okay, so there's the pillbox and the fuel station that way. So what's this way? The pantry? Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? Uh-oh, fuck. No, we're just gonna move. We're just... Oh. Well, okay, that wasn't my fault. I'm gonna go ahead and say that wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. It was the rats, and I'm just a victim of circumstance. Clearly, I am just a victim of circumstance here. And none of that was my fault. Because I am a brave boy, and nothing bad could possibly happen or be the fault of brave boys. Why does that get set off every single time? I jumped over it! That's not fair! I very distinctly jumped over that, and you know, this is homophobic. The fact The fact that it still went off, even though I clearly jumped over it, is, Oh, hi! You know, the subtitles said that you went back in your hidey hole, and, clearly you were not in your hidey hole, so I think this is, clearly I'm being, this is anti-me propaganda. The game is working against me here, clearly. It has it out for me specifically. And, you know, I just find that quite rude. I'm gonna be honest. This is just rude. You know, there's no other way about this other than this is rude and up against me specifically. This is working against me specifically. This is not fair. And the beast was trying to get a propaganda backside. Well, you know, how do you not trip those wires? By jumping over it properly. I'm gonna need you to go the fuck away. See, it says movement inside walls, but I'm not inclined to believe that. I feel like the movement is coming from outside the walls, actually. Go away, rats! No. No, leave me alone. Shush. 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 Shush, shush. Shush, shush, shush. Huh? Oh, no! Hey, so, well, you see. Something is on it was out gallivanting around. Yeah, it really would be. It really would be a shame if something exploded. It wasn't supposed to be there. That's not. This is rude. This is rude. This game is rude. Okay. I know I can jump over this. See? Because I have multiple times jumped over that. What if there's more than one monster? No, I'm pretty sure there's just one. It's just an asshole. It has it out for me specifically. Obviously. Hi. We need to not move inside the walls, actually. We need to move... actually, no. I take that back. We need to continue moving inside the walls and, stay moving inside the walls. Okay? Okay. Cool. Good. I'm glad we understand. I'm gonna grab these bullets. You're gonna stay right where you are. Uh-huh. I'm gonna continue on my way. I never know which direction it's fucking coming from. Is it staying inside the walls? Oh, no. No, it did not. Oh. It won't come this way, right? A rat said you. I told you guys, it's the rats every time! Every time I come down here, it's the rats! It's not me setting the traps off! Huh? Hidey hole is right there, so I need to turn this light on so it stays in there. Because the thing that I need... Here. That's... No, it's not. But I do need to get in there, I think. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, there's not a door here. There's a hidey hole here. Okay. We got a boogie. We need... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just because I keep dying every time I try to get past this section, I'm gonna grab the stuff here, and then I'm gonna go back so that I can save. Because I'm getting tired of coming to this spot over and over again. Because I've been in this room like 5 times at this point. Okay. Alright. Hi. I'm getting tired of going to this room. Because that's, I think that's the code for something that we needed. I'm pretty sure that's the code for something that we needed. So I just gotta get... Boop. Okay. We're not gonna run, because I don't want to draw the monster. But I'm pretty sure that was the code for something that we needed. Something was in that locker. Dicks. Yeah, the dicks were in that locker. Wait, where's the door? It's so dark, I can't see. I'm gonna lock that. Turn that on. And turn this off just while we go to the lockers. Because I don't wanna waste energy and power. And I think we should be able to get to the locker room relatively okay in the dark. We got notes, right? Okay, notes. The wrench. Yeah, we know about the wrench. Foreman Stafford. Oh, that's a note. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things, burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it will. I'm going to do as you suggested before you die and make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Stafford's in the pillbox. Okay. I feel like that's an important thing that we needed to know. Yeah, we already did that. And that, yeah. That's, like I said, we've gone to that room multiple fucking times at this point, but every time I do, I die. And so I never keep that progress. So that's why I wanted to grab that and come back, because I die every time. Like and subscribe if you die every Tim. Hey. Gerard! Hi, 4673. 4, 6, 7, 3. Alright, Gerard, what do you have? The lighter! Yay! We finally have the lighter, guys. We have been needing that lighter. See, I told you. I knew. There was something in there that we needed. And it was the lighter. Now we have it. We can light things on fire. Wish I could light the monster on fire, but apparently that's not an option. Okay. So, wow, I have a lot of these. Cool. I might just drop this cloth for now. Because I have so many of these. My inventory is still full. I have so much stuff. I want to keep the lighter on me, obviously, but... I know we can light things on fire. Hi, Selbos! Yeah, we just acquired the lighter, and so now I can light things on fire. You know, and I'm gonna leave the grenade here. I keep... Okay, I'm gonna leave that behind because I feel like in most cases, if I'm getting injured, I'm just gonna die anyway. So, I'm just gonna leave that behind. Okay. We marked something. Something irrelevant because we don't have the map for the maintenance. So we need to go to maintenance. I'm super lucky tonight, but how are you liking this game? It's scary. It's scary. But yes, lurk away. Feel free to just lurk and vibe, and that is always cool and Gucci. But yeah, no, this game is certainly something. I've definitely been struggling with it a lot. Mostly because I walk around in the dark and I'm bad at video games and especially stealth, and so I keep getting caught by the monster and then I die and then I have to do the things all over again. Which is why that entire section was a struggle, was because I kept, every time I got to that room, I fucking died, so... so, you know, it's been a bit, but it's fine. We're gonna, the ads are about to play in a minute, so I don't wanna go off as soon as, like, the ads are, you know, I don't wanna do things with the ads. But we have a lighter, and that's good. I'm going to set... I should really have this set as, like, a hotkey or something. I'm gonna set that to that, and I'm gonna set this to the bottom, and I'm gonna set this to that side, and this one to that side, for now. Okay. So, up is gun. Actually, how do I... That's fire. How do I forgot... How do I... Nope, not that one. Oh, right, that button is the gun. I don't need a hotkey for the gun. Oh, my bullets are full. Okay, we have full bullets. Okay, I don't need a hotkey for the gun. I just have to remember what the fucking gun key is. God damn it. So I'm gonna set... this to up. Yeah. That's gonna be up, and these are gonna be the side ones. Okay, because there's a button for gun. I just keep forgetting what it is. And then up is our timer thingy. That's our that thingy. This is our... Don't light it yet! Fuck! Idiot! That didn't use it up, did it? Oh. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's like... the gray box behind the torch went down a tiny little bit when I lit it. So I think that's the use amount for the torch. So when that gets low, we know that that's a thing. Okay, got it. Cool. Awesome. Good. All right, but also now we know that just bringing the torch out fucking immediately lights it. So we need to be aware of that. So, all right. So the ads are about to play for a sec. There it goes. There it goes. Fucking the ads are playing, so we're gonna let those play, and then once that plays, we already used up so much fucking stuff for that. But we're gonna turn this on, we're gonna book it back to maintenance, and we're gonna head for that pillbox thing or whatever. We're gonna try to find the cathedral. And get through there. I know there's a lot of fuel that's just kind of sitting around in various places, but I really don't want to go back through any of these areas at all to go get it. Because I feel like, right, I would, to make it worth to go back and get it, I would have to have the lights on so that I don't die going to get it. But that means that I'm using fuel to go get fuel, and that feels like a waste. So instead of that, I'm just gonna try and pick up, keep an eye out for fuel while we're going, and then and hopefully find some and not run out. I think maintenance is very big though, so I'm concerned about that. Like, maintenance is pretty big. Almost, like, kind of the same size as the arsenal. And we already saw what happened trying to get through that storage area with the arsenal. Also, we never got into that supply closet. But also, the fact that I have to go all the way through storage area A and B and then into there to get to the arsenal makes me really not want to go back there. I really don't want to go all the fucking way back through there. So, I'd rather just not. That was a long way to go, and there's like rats and monsters and traps in there, and I just, it was not the Don't do that. It was not pleasant the first time, and I really don't want to do it a second. I'm gonna be honest. But at the same time, through watching Mark's playthrough, I know that there's a inventory upgrade in that supply closet. And I want that. But I don't want to go get it. But anyways, welcome back from the ads community. Alright, you guys ready to fucking do this shit? Let's go. Let's make frickin' go. See if we can get the things we need. And told me they love the little doll you made for them when it's Yay! I'm glad. I do like making those dolls. The dolls are very fun. So I'm glad they enjoyed. Alright, back down to maintenance we go. I keep pulling this flashlight out because I'm just like, you know, it'd be nice to be able to see, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't really want to make noise. Fuck! No! I hope the monster doesn't see me. I'm gonna spend the entire stream sitting in a corner. I mean, that was basically the entire first.
I mean, I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you! Okay. I hope it's gone. Are we good? You Gucci? Gucci, okay, alright, let's go. Gotta go. But yeah, basically the entire first stream was me hiding in a corner, so, you know, fair. That's why I haven't made nearly as much progress as I probably should have by now, because I keep just kind of hiding in corners instead of making progress. But this game is scurry. Okay, we can't get into there. We know that's locked. I need to turn this on so that it doesn't, like, come after me. Okay. So there, we need to go down that way. Workshop. I don't know. Okay, something got set off here, and I don't know what exactly it was. Or where it was. Like, is this... Oh, I think it's rigged. Okay, I need you to not. Just gonna move that right there. Okay, alright, good. Well, I don't like this. Not biggest fan of any of this. This is unpleasant. Wait. Wait. I recognize this area. Hey, you. Go away. Is there anything here that I need? Can I go through here? Go away. I have this. Where are we? Oh, that pillbox! Oh. This is where we needed to go. Can we blow that up? I'm gonna walk around that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hey, the chapel! Oh, the chapel. Okay, wait. But there's stuff here. Fuel storages are here. Fuel storage sounds nice. That's also rigged. Is it worth it? It might be worth it. There's a lot of places to hide here, right? Right? Like, just push some barrels in front of all these holes? What? Push, push, push. Eee! Ah! Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, balls! How much time do we have left? Oh, no! Okay. Oh! Okay. This is inside this room, though. This is where we needed to go. But it looks like it was blocked off. Okay, so the pillbox is here, but we don't have a key for that. So we need to find... You stop that! I don't know what direction you're coming from, but cease that immediately! This is gonna set it off, but... Oh, there's fuel! I think it's coming from over there. Maybe I can... Fuel! Okay. Just gotta wait for the flare to finish, right? Right. 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 Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. What? Yes. What? That's not what I wanted to do! No! I wanted to fill it, you idiot! This! There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Which direction was back? I mean, there's that direction back. Which other direction? There was another way to go back, right? Right? We could go this way, I think? Was there another way back out of here? Those fucking lights are about to go out. I don't really want to be here when that happens. Go away, rats. Go away. We've made progress, and I want to keep that progress. We're not gonna run. Much as I like to run. Much as I would prefer to run right now, we're not gonna run. Go back. Nice and calm. Not die. This trap is gone now. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. Oh, there's fire near the fuel. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Fuel bottle is already full. Shh. God damn it, I walk past the door every single time because it's so dark. Hi. Yep. 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 We got back just in time! Ha ha ha! Okay! So we can use bottles to fill it up now! That said, we have to, okay. So that's both great, but also not great. That's great, but not great, because we had to go all the way there to refuel that, and that is a long way to go. We didn't get any new notes, did we? Aha! Pillbox key. If you require pillbox access, see me or Father Durai. We're both in possession of a key. Well, that doesn't help me much. Well, where the fuck are you? You're in the pillbox! That doesn't help me! Who's Father Durai? I assume he's a father guy. Unhelpful! Someone described as Father B, probably all the way back in that chapel, which is where I need to go anyways, but also, going there without the lights sounds terrifying, but... I don't have that much fuel, so either we could empty our inventory, grab a bunch of bottles, and go fill them up with fuel. Apparently empty my inventory. My inventory is very empty. Suddenly, I regret filling all of those bottles with rags. Balls. And my torch is about to run out. This is bad. This is a conundrum. I mean, we could probably find another stick somewhere. In fact, I think there was a stick in that first office that I could probably make another one of those, but... Okay. What's the play here? What's the play here? Do we go try to get some fuel and fill it up, or do we just head for the chapel, take whatever time we have with this, and hope we make it back alive? I mean, this entire time without having it on. Surely I can make it through the chapel, right? I don't know. 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 Fuck balls. Okay. Think of the hydrate. Hmm. I'm too indecisive for this. Okay, no. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. 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 We're going to the chapel. I'm gonna turn this on, and we're gonna get however far we can get with it. If we die along the way, then we know that that's not the play. Ah, that rhymed. Ah. Roll a die. No, we're just gonna fucking book it. We're just gonna go. We're gonna live on a prayer. We're just gonna try to get there and back with as much fuel as we can. Because it's a straight shot through here. So, as long as we don't set off the traps. Go away, rats. Give me that. You don't have anything else, do you? Ooh. Give me that. Okay. What if we pick up? Med kit. Ow! Fuck! What? No way! Here. Go get that. I'm just gonna use this. Because I don't want to carry it. Ow! Fuck you! Ah! Fuck! You're not gonna come past the fire, right? Right? Uh-oh. Ah, fuck! Fuck you! Well, I'm severely fucking injured right now. This did not go well. You know what? Fuck you. Eat shit. I'm dead anyways. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, you stupid fucking rats. I hate you. I forget how to. I don't remember how to. My lurkies while I work is a god to catch a stream. Hey, Nadrek. It's been very spooky. And good luck with your workies. Thank you for the lurkies. Okay. Well, that didn't really work how I was hoping it would, but we learned something, probably. We probably learned something from that. I think the lesson that we learned there is that, don't read notes while you're standing on rats. Grab the shit and go. And also, there's another tripwire there. And if I get caught in that room, there's nowhere to go. I mean, there was a door there, but I didn't know where that door led. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can fix this, okay? We can do better. I'm just gonna grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Ow. Oh. Oh. You got ratted. I did. I got ratted out. See, that's a fire and a barrel of gasoline. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. But I could potentially make use of that. See? This is a good idea. Oh! 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 This was not a good idea. This was maybe not a good idea. This may have actually been a bad idea. Okay, but did it work? That's the important question here, is did it work? Oh, that's gasoline. Oh. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Shit! Balls! Ah! Fuck! Hey! How about you don't? Fuck you. Oh, all I did was blow it up with gasoline. I don't think I actually blew up the door. That's, darn. I mean, I could try a grenade. I know the game doesn't use your microphone for sound detection. I would be in so much trouble. That was a good idea versus bad idea animation shorts? No. Clearly not. It did not go according to Keikaku. Look, the idea was there. What if I grenade it? I could grenade it. That's an option. I'll just bring a grenade and a gas mask. It's fine. Actually, I don't need the gas mask. I'll just grenade it and run back and not explode. See, there's tactics. There's tactics, guys. It's trial and error. That's what the game said that this whole thing is, and so that's exactly what we're doing. Is we're trial and erroring it. That's the whole point of the game. I grabbed the grenade, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cause see, then, right? We're going all this trouble, but that means that door will be open. I don't know where it goes, but surely, if the door is that protected, it's gotta be important, right? And then I can just get through that, and we can, do stuff and things. Yep. And then we can do stuff and things, and it's gonna make something easier later on, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I need you guys to go, like, over there. Okay? Okay, thank you. Give me. All right, there are bullets here. I forgot about that. Okay. Now, hear me out. We take this grenade and we throw it, and then we leave. Rapidly. And we hide here for a bit. And we let it blow itself up, right? See? It blew itself up. Somehow. And maybe it'll have blown those rats up. It did not blow the rats up. It was very gassy-ish down there. We might have to wait a minute. How much fuel do I have? Not a lot. Listen, this may have been a terrible idea, but it was an idea. And I think the important thing is that we're making things explode. The important detail is that things are exploding, and it's not us for once. So, you know, I see this as an absolute win. We're getting those doors open, and they're gonna be open forever now, and we no longer have to worry about them not being open, because we could just go explode everything, go save, and then come back. And then that door is open, and the gas will be gone, and the monster will have fucked off. See? That said, that is a not great amount of energy, and that's kind of a problem. There's so many flares. Okay. Final Fantasy minus the fantasy. Final tactics. They're good tactics. See, that's why the tactics are final, because they're the last tactics that you'll ever need. The monster part cockroach? I have no idea what the monster is. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak through the area in the dark. This might be a terrible idea, but we don't have a lot of fuel. So we're just gonna have to be quiet. And we've already set off a lot of the traps, so, you know, it's probably fine. You blow up some fuel? Blow up some traps. Okay. Gonna make our way quietly back to that door. And see what we blew open. Did it even open that door? It didn't even work? Fuck. And there goes my torch. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Go away, rat. No, go away. Why are you stalking me? Okay, so that didn't exactly go how I was hoping it would go. Fuck. I'm gonna go make a new torch, because we need it. Are we injured? We're a little injured. That's, kind of annoying. Okay, but we can make a new torch at least. I'm not gonna use the big fancy med kit, so I'm just gonna grab one of these little med kits. Because I think the rats will follow your blood trails. Which is pretty fucking weird, I have to say. Kinda weird, bro. Do we want the flare? I'll keep it on me. But I'm fine dropping it. Okay, so we really need to get to that fucking chapel. And it seems like... the only way through is through that tunnel with the rats, which is unfortunate. But I guess that's what we gotta do. Go away, rat. So it was what, through Foreman's quarters? No, that was that. Go away, rats. Okay. Got some bottles. Literally nothing else in here? It's totally fucking useless, huh? Fuck. Please don't come this way. Please don't come this way. Please don't come this way. I need to go that way. So, I'm gonna need you to not come this way. Please go back in your hidey hole. Yeah, sure, whatever. Break some doors. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we've been in here. This is when we died that one time. There's a hidey hole right there. Whatever it's doing, it sounds decently far away. Go away. Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hi! How's it going? Man, you are ugly! Holy shit! didn't work. Nothing about that worked. Okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I don't even remember what all we did there. What all did we accomplish there? We got in that room and there was nothing in there, so I think I'm just gonna not and just head to that stupid fucking cathedral. Because that is what we have been trying to do this entire time. And we have made no progress towards that. So we need to do some progress. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. Ow. I hit my head. Just gonna go. Oh, there's a shiny here. Oh, it's just some cloth. Okay. What that? Fucking chill. Oh, balls. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah, come on! Fuck. See, this is what I mean. When I try to be sneaky, it always fucking finds me. I made more progress just turning the fucking generator on and bolting around. That's not fair. I agree. Not fair at all. I'm really tempted to just turn those fucking rats off, because you could do that. You could turn the aggressive rats off, and I feel like they're like a huge part of my problem. Because they're either like setting off traps or like attacking me in places that I need to be, and then I'm bleeding, and then it tracks me, and then, you know, I die. Fuck you, rats. Wish I could kick the little bastards. Was like, as far as I can tell, this is the only way through this area. able to kick the rats towards the monster? Yeah, or something. I see you. Hey, Chaplain, discovered the beast's nest? Sorry, the what now? Oh, no. Oh. Well, this is some fucking Silent Hill Alessa's revenge ass shit. Grabbers. Oh, no. Oh. Guys, I think I found the father guy. It doesn't hear me, right? Got the pillbox key. Oh, no. Oh, this is a bad place to be. I'm in its nest. Oh no. Concern rises exponentially. Wherever it's at, it's further away, but oh no. It's here for a confession. Yeah, I should confess to killing me multiple times. Eh. I know it's far away, but I've been bamboozled by that a number of times. I thought it was far away and then it was right up my ass. See. It's like right fucking outside again. How the fuck do I get out of here? How the flip-a-dick do I get out of here? It's in its hole. in its hole. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, that's a problem. That's a lot of problem. That is an incredible amount of problem. That's... so frustrating. You're telling me! Okay. See, I really want to say that maybe the better tactic is to just go fill our lights back up, but like it's so close to the chapel itself, the run back and forth to do that. Like, I might as well just do what I need to do in the chapel and come back, but the problem is the coming back part. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, this is, it's like there's so much, I guess the map isn't very helpful right now, but there's so much between that and there, where so much can go wrong that it doesn't feel worth it, you know? It doesn't feel, the back and forth doesn't feel worth it to go get fuel. But it almost kind of feels like I can't make progress unless I have fuel. Chapel's a little creepier than I imagined. I mean, it's a chapel in a horror game, so I think it feels about right to me. That feels about right, honestly. Fuck. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go see if we can't grab some fuel. Like, I know the trek there and back is literally basically the exact same as the chapel, and it's kind of feels like a waste, but I also kind of feel like I can't tell where it's at. It feels like it is right on my ass. I feel like I should not... There's some fuel right there. do not feel like I should have survived whatever just happened there. I don't know what just happened there, but... Okay, it's going back into its scroll. Cause like, I wound up my fucking flashlight right next to one of its hidey holes, so I think it came out of the hole, but it was also right as I was going into a loading screen? Okay, so I am full on bullets. Also, you know what? Oh, I don't know, man. The back and forth. I feel like I do so much back and forth. Also, I haven't found a map for this area yet. I'm not sure where it's at. Because usually it's like right at the start of the area. But unless it was in, I mean, maybe it was in that room that said rats, the blocked off room. Maybe it was in there. Because I think that's the only room between here and the chapel that we haven't been in that's like kind of towards the front. Oh, I guess there is that other blocked off room. So maybe it's in that other blocked off room. I don't know. Not that the map really does me a whole lot of good, to be totally honest. Cause like, there's enough signs around that I can kind of find my way if I know where I need to go. Man, all this for a fucking wrench. All of this just for this stupid fucking wrench. Welcome back from the ads community. Okay. Yeah, you crawl inside that wall. Breaking something somewhere. I need you guys to go the fuck away. Okay? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. that's... a decent bit of fuel? Okay. Thing there I can drop, but there is... Oh, it's right there. Okay, there's another canister of fuel right here. What does the wrench do? We need the wrench to get inside some grates so that we can get into some prisoner stuff, so that we can get the bolt cutters, so that we can get so that we can get into the flooded area. Though I'm not 100% sure how much I want to be in there either. I'm being totally honest. Not overly happy about the fact that I'm doing all this just so that I can get to a water area in an Amnesia game. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't notice this here. Oh, it's a good thing there's no fucking anything in there. Go back in your hidey hole, please. I need to get back to my safe room. I can't tell where it's at. But I would like it to fuck off. Be really great if it fucked off. Bro, go back in your hidey hole. I know you like living in the walls. You could go back to living in... There we go. Why are you back out again? See, that's what most of my fucking playthrough of this game has been. It's being, like, stuck in a corner somewhere waiting for the monster to fuck off because I don't actually know where it's at and I don't want to die because I don't want to do the shit again. So I end up staring at a corner for like several minutes. Just waiting for it to stop. I'm gonna walk very quietly. Alright. You can just fuck off now. Awesome. Awesome possum even. Alright. Let's fill this bitch back up. Okay. Didn't get us to full. But it did get us a decent way in. Used up a lot of... Oh, did we get a new note? Sergeant Chenard? Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it'll go away. I'm just quiet enough. Oh god, let me be quiet enough. Well, see, that was your first mistake, because you crawled into a hole, because that's where it lives. Okay. No new codes. Our torch is almost out, and that's annoying. Right. So. We're gonna grab this. And a med kit. Okay, alright. So, we're gonna turn the lights back on, make for the chapel again, and see if we can get back in time. We know how to get there. We just gotta get there as quickly as we can, and then get the fuck out. We know where the key's at. We know where the pillbox is at. Really, we just kind of gotta get past the fucking rats. Because if we can get past the goddamn rats, then we have a decent chance of making it. Go away. Okay. So once we come, we have to remember that once we... Okay. All right. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. Staying in the walls? Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here now. Okay, what's up here? Okay, alright. Oh! Oh, goodness, okay. Stafford! Hey, I've been looking for you, my guy! Open? Oh, Jesus! Ah! Hey. You know, once again, I would like to reiterate, I think I would take my chances with that drop. Whatever drop that is outside of this here window, woo, goodness. I think I would take my chances! What is this? Where does this lead? Okay, I don't wanna spend too much time here. But I want in here. What are the chances I can grenade this? What if I climb up there and throw a grenade down? Just like, fire in the hole! Do you think that would work? Do I have a grenade? I don't think I have a grenade with me, actually. Can I light it on fire? Hi, Rathian, you're not new! I'm out of... shtick. Ah, that's a bit of a problem. Huh. I want in there. What in here? No, how do I light this on fire? How do I... I need to light it up! That didn't work! Go away, rats. Ow, fuck. That didn't work. How do I get past the rats now? Sleep calls, has good stream, has good sleep! Sleep well! Is there another way out of this area? That I didn't see? Ah! Sorry. Oh, this door down here! The one that I keep trying- Oh. Well. Shit, I didn't even hit the lock! Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Need to get the fuck out of here. I don't know what door it came out of, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't know where it's at, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm leaving immediately. We're leaving. We're getting the fuck out of here. Holy balls, holy shit. Oh my fucking god. This game is fucking terrifying. I hate everything. Fuck, I missed the door again. Ah! Click. Click. Okay, let's go turn this off. Ah! Eesh. Almost ran out of fuel. Hopefully we got whatever it was that we needed to get, because I would like to never have to go back through there again. I would like to never go through there again. Huh, okay. I'm going to just kind of drop this until I can find a stick to make a torch again. Put that in there. I guess I'll keep that on me for now. But we did get, what did we get? What the fuck did we get? We got stuff? Lambert? Lambert's journal?
11th of July 1916. Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and let me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916. Morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
I forgot I had my music. But interesting! So what we learned from that, so Lambert is the guy that we saved at the beginning with the pit and the water and the carry and the bonfire and the boom and the bang and the bam. And it seems that Lambert was the one who brought us back to the thing after we got boom boom shanked. And, hence the amnesia! But, interesting. Interesting. So I assume that's like, yeah, that's us. It's Henry with the guy that we saved and all of that, so. Huh. Okay. Okay. Anyways, we've got a couple of. So we've got Travers and Stafford. We needed Stafford's code for something, and I don't remember what. But I do know that we need to go to the doohickey thing. So let us go get the doohickey thing. Stafford! The wrench. Lambert, Mosher, Fortin. Well, Claire. Travers? Okay, what was Travers? 9813. 9813. Grenade! Just a grenade? Oh. 2 grenade! Hell yeah! Okay. And now we have Stafford for that fucking wrench is 9357. 935. Oh, that's it was literally 1 off. I don't like that sounds happened. I know that we just made progress, but I don't like when sounds happen in video games. See, this is exactly why I don't like when sounds happen in video games. This is why I don't like when sounds happen in video games. There's a hole in our safe room! It exploded everything that... about we fucking don't do that? How about no? How about abso-fucking-lutely not? How's about you go fuck yourself? You do me a little bit of a favor, and you go fuck yourself. Is that cool with you? Okay, cool, awesome. Don't love that. Not happy about that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So the safe room is no longer safe, so that's good to know. Love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love everything about that. Hate that, actually. Hate everything about that. Not happy about that. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Hey, don't do that. How about you don't do that? How about we just don't do any of that? With that cool? We cool? We cool with not doing it? We cool with not doing any of that? 'Cause I'm cool with not doing any of that. We're gonna throw some stuff in front of this here hole. I'm gonna need you to stay the fuck out of my safe spot, alright? Okay? Can you do that? I don't like that my safe room is no longer safe. Can it actually come out of there? Like, if it's chasing me and I'm making noise, can it actually come out of there, or did the game just do that to freak me out? I don't want to test it, because it's an Amnesia game, and I feel like it would distinctly probably make my safe room unsafe. That feels like a thing it would do. So, don't like that. Not a fan of that. But I guess we keep calm and carry on. I'm not calm. All right. So, all right. Right. So the tunnels. All right. We have the wrench, and now we can get into the warden's office so that we could go save that prisoner guy and get the bolt cutter so that we could go to the tunnel, so that we could go to the water area, which is great, and I'm looking forward to that. And that's a good fun time. I'm happy about that. But the question is do we try to go in there in the dark, or do we turn the light on and waste fuel? The answer to that is I don't know. But I'm really tempted to say we turn the lights on, because the safe room is no longer safe. And I don't like that. Don't like none of that. Not happy about this. Okay. I don't have a lot of fuel. Also, it is about almost time for our lunch break. So I don't want to start this, like, right as soon as we're about to go on break. I want to close this door to feel safe, but I no longer feel safe. Nothing feels safe anymore! I just saved. You in there, monster? You gonna come out and eat me? The burrow appears in the central bunker as a random trigger when you get a key item. People in there say they've never seen the beast in that room. They all lock the room to the generator just in case. Lock the room to the generator? Hi, Pigeon! You can lock the room to the generator? Ooh. Oh! I didn't know that was an option! Thank you, Pigeon! Huh. Hi, Randy Butt. Well, I mean, I guess that gives us this room. Should anything terrible happen. I mean, something terrible has already happened. My safe room is no longer safe. Okay. Well, let's see. How long do we have till the ad break? About 15 minutes? I don't want to, like, get started on the next thing when we're about to go on break, but I also don't want to, like, just sit here. But I mean, it is good to know that I at least still have the generator room. That's good to know. Not that this room is particularly comforting. To be totally honest, is not the most comforting room in the world, but I mean, I guess it's safe. It's not a comforting room, but it's technically safe. Okay, so, what do you guys think? Should we, when we come back, right? When we come back, do you mind? We're obviously gonna head for the prison and deal with that whole shenanigans. But do we go in the dark and chance it, or do we turn the light on and just, like, I don't know, I guess hope we find more fuel to fill back up? Because I don't ever want to go back down to maintenance ever fucking again. Ah. So, if I could just go do the prisoner thing, get the bolt cutters, head to the tunnels, and do whatever the fuck it is we're doing down there. I mean, I know we gotta go get the plunger thingy, but I feel like that's not gonna be, it's not gonna be that straightforward. It's absolutely not gonna be that straightforward. Some other shit is gonna happen there, and then I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen when we come back. But I guess we'll see. But do we keep the lights on and play it safe, but also play it very testy? See, that's the thing, right? Is, like, technically, having the lights on is both playing it safe, but also playing it very ballsy, because it means that we're gonna run that fuel down, and if it runs out, there's no guarantee we'll find... I mean, obviously there's more fuel around, but you know, there's no guarantee that we'll find it, or find enough of it for it to matter. Especially since we're not at maximum fuel. We're only a little over halfway, so I don't even know if that would get us there and back. But at the same time, I feel like having the lights on when we're down there dealing with a guy who's constantly yelling and therefore calling the monster to us might not be a bad idea. And I don't even know what the fucking tunnels is gonna have. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like when you do that, Lantern. I'm gonna need you to stop that shit. Thank you. I don't know. For now, we're gonna sit in this corner. You guys let me know what you think is best, and we'll do that whenever we come back. Whenever we come back, like it'll just be whatever. I'm gonna be gone. Am I gonna be gone for 15 minutes? Am I gonna be gone for 15 minutes, or am I gonna be gone for 3 days? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. But I guess going on break towards at the like further mark of the ad means that it plays closer to when we come back, which means less interrupted time when we do come back. So we're gonna go do that. So let's see. 6. I hate when it's a 6. So for the 20 mark, we'll just say the 20 mark. 20-ish mark. So we'll be back at the 20-ish mark. But for now, we're gonna go on a lunch break, everybody go get some snack, get some drink, get some stretch, look away from the screen for a little while, blink even! And when we come back, we'll go see if we can help that prisoner guy and get both of us out of here alive, maybe. Maybe! But for now, I'm gonna go eat lunch. Okay? Okay, cool. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. We're back! Welcome back, y'all. How we going? How's it hanging? Have we refreshed? Are we ready to get back into this shit? Maybe. Alright, so. And I'm like, now, yes. Yes, you can. You're now officially allowed to blink. Everybody, do some blinking. Lots of blinking. Maybe even close your eyes for a few minutes. Okay. We're gonna try this with the lights off first, I think. We're gonna try this with the lights off. Like I do every time. Okay, so we got the wrench. I don't want, actually, so probably, I guess maybe put that down. Okay, cool. I have so many, like, I really need to, like, use stuff more often. Okay, alright. We have the wrench, which means we can go back into the prison, get into the warden's office, unlock the cell for the dude guy, and get those bolt cutters. So, but here's the tricky part. He's gonna be screaming the entire time, and that's gonna make life difficult for both of us. And unfortunately, I can't tell him to shut the fuck up. So we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with his noisiness. Yeah, I'm like, my eyes are stuck open. Well, shit. I mean, at least on the plus side, you never have to worry about weeping angels. Hole. Many holes. Holes in my safe room. Not happy about holes in my safe room. But hi, Congo, what's up? Hey. So. We're back in here. We know where we need to go. This guy is gonna be screaming the entire time. And we need him to not do that. I also don't know how loud this is. Alright, so far so good. I live in the D-Gen life hours. Hell yeah! Those are my favorite hours! Oh. Okay. We can get in here now. What blockade? Oh, he's very close. Oh! Hi! I didn't know you could also come through this hole. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you'd come in here. So that's a problem that I'm aware of now. But also I feel like that's a little bit bullshit, cause I definitely was not making noise. I was not making noise, and the other guy was, and it just came right to my ass. And that just feels a little unfair. That feels unfair to me. I'm gonna be honest, that feels distinctly not fair. I am calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I think this is bullshit. I feel like if any one of us should have gotten their asses eaten by the monster, it should be the guy screaming bloody murder. Not the one sitting quietly in a corner. So, I would like to speak to the manager of this bunker over its unfair treatment of, me, specifically. I don't know what drew its attention to me. I think I was pretty quiet. In fact, I was incredibly quiet. Oops. I forgot to do the thing. Well, you did that yourself. That was entirely your own fault. Just say it. There. Oh. Go back in your hidey hole, sir. Go back in your hidey hole. Where did he go? Oh. See, I knew he was going to be coming back this way, and that's why I didn't take off back to the room. Because I also realized, we need the power on to actually unlock the cell, because that obviously requires power to do. Okay, is he like fully distracted? Can I leave? He's breaking shit somewhere, but I don't know if it's... I think he's coming back this way. Yup. Definitely coming back this way. Can you go back in your hidey hole? I think he just went down the hallway that I needed to go. Which is very unfortunate. And why I need him to go back in his fucking hidey hole. And stop tromping around. Can you go away?
Dicks!
Yeah. Go back to your dicks. Go away! I need to make progress! Thank you. Now don't come back out. Why does it sound like you're gonna come back out? Okay, we're just gonna leave. We're leaving. I gotta go turn the I gotta go turn the tap power off. But that door is unlocked now, so we can just get back to here. So I need to go turn the power back on, come back here, unlock the cell door, maybe save the prisoner guy if we can. I make no promises on that one. I can't see shit. There we go. My not safe hole. Yay! Gosh, we have so much. Hey. I'm just gonna drop this for now, and this. Those can stay here for now. Did we get new notes? Yes. Update on prisoner. Update on prisoner number, blah, 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 blah. With the rest of the cells empty, I have begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. Lovely. He continues to insist that he's a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note, this work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Well, deal with it. We didn't get any photos or anything, did we? We did get photos of something? Some kind of wall being broken down? So far, all of these photos have, like, meant something. Has been some kind of hint towards something. Like, I see the map on the back wall there. Maybe that's blowing the tunnels open? Like, I obviously see the guy breaking through the bricks with the large metal pipe, but I don't know what that means for me, because I don't have a large metal pipe, so. I mean, I do, but not that kind. Okay, alright. We gotta be quick, because I don't have a lot of stuff. Thank you. Thank you for reacting to my incredible joke. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Okay, let's fucking go down here. Okay. And here's hoping we can do what we need to as quickly as possible. I don't want to waste all my fuel on doing whatever it is we need to do here. He broke my table! Okay. Okay, that's open now. You're very noisy and I need you to not be! Look, I'm here to save you, but you gotta not draw the monster, okay? Shush! 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 Ooh! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh balls! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Ah! I was trying to pull my gun out. It didn't pull out fast enough. I didn't think he'd go for the grate that quickly! Shit! Fuck! Fuck. Okay. Alright. I mean, I knew that's exactly what was gonna happen. Is the guy's fucking sitting there screaming, and he's gonna draw the monster out. I didn't think he'd come that quickly. I didn't think he'd come that quickly. I'm getting you want me Yeah, no goo. No goo here. Ah. Hey, my dude, my guy, my bro Sensky. I need you to shut the fuck up, okay?
Hallo? Ist jemand da?
He broke that already. Okay, guy, I need you to hush, okay? There's a monster, and it will eat both of our asses if you don't shush it. So shush it. Okay? Okay. I got the achievement for saving the guy's life. I think we did it. Guys, I think we did it. Okay, now we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh. Ah, yay. We did it. Okay, now we're gonna go turn this off. I don't wanna waste. Yay! Now we can save. Okay. So, we have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. We have a whole bunch of fucking stuff, but we've made progress. We released the prisoner, and we got the boat. Well, we didn't release him. We saved him from the monster. Although he is still trapped down here, so I don't know how much saving that actually is. But you know, the achievement said that I saved his life, so I have saved his life. We got new things. Okay. Permission to court-martial. Oh shit, who's getting court-martialed? Permission to court-martial all the tunnel saboteurs is granted. Huh? Any mercy is to be meted out at our discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say throw them all in the pit. Leave them there till the armistice or judgment day, whichever comes first. Huh? Huh? Bitch, the fuck you talking about? Good progress, good progress. Reynard is dead. Well... you know, that's a great start. What happened to that, armistice or judgment day, huh? Reynard is dead, murdered in the halls outside his quarters last night, his body desecrated. Given the severity of the violence done to him, Jozinski claims it must have been at least 2 assailants. It would have said it impossible to imagine any of our men committing such a heinous act, but after the tunnel sabotage, I clearly should have expanded my imagination. The guilty are among us. I will round up the most likely suspects. Interrogations to begin this afternoon. Reynard's body is being prepared to return to his family. He was a good man. This act will not go unpunished. Huh. So Reynard was fucked up. By somebody. Don't know who. Very interesting. People who fucked up the tunnel need to get taken to trial. Maybe we'll go easy on them. Probably not personally fuck those guys. Yeah, apparently. Morning. Good morning. Okay, so... So, we could go to the tunnels now. But we have very little fuel left. Like, that is not a lot. I don't know if we can make it there and back. Because I don't know what the fuck is in the tunnels. So I'm gonna, as per usual, I am going to try this without the lights and then probably die multiple times, realize that I probably need the lights, and then go back and get the lights. So, to the tunnels, I guess. And that's where we'll get the plunger for the dynamite. God damn it. Open. Progress! It's happening! Maybe we'll find some fuel in here. There's probably a bunch of fuel all around the place that I just haven't picked up yet. Because, like, my inventory fills so quickly. Any in here by any chance? No? All right. That's a wrench. Let's get this baby open! At long last! What this? Uh-oh. It emerged from its hole. It's not gonna come in here, right? Right? Hello. Hello! How's a bunker exploring? Terrible. Awful. The worst. Idiot monster keeps exploding itself. Can't blame me for that shit. I didn't do it. I'm 3 miles away. That's your own goddamn fault. I don't know what this is. What kind of fuel you need? I don't know what this is hooked up to. Oh, also, water in an Amnesia game. Very excited. I'm so excited to deal with this. Didn't want a nap, so I played Shell Shock mode to wake myself. Highest difficulty. Oh my god. I'm barely getting through this as is. There's some fuel. I like fuel. Things eating my ass so far. Well, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean jack fucking shit. It's gonna lure me into a false sense of safety, and it's gonna be like, oh man, yeah, it's safe in here. Don't worry, it's fine. And then something's gonna jump out and eat my ass. I can't even jump on these boxes. That would be the worst thing to come out of this. Amnesia and Subnautica, no fucking thank you. Don't you be emerging out of that hidey hole. Don't you dare emerge out of that hidey hole. I don't know where you're emerging from, but don't fucking do it. Ah! You guys think I need to have this working? Damn, it's really good at exploding itself. The amount of times that the monster has exploded itself. And I'm nowhere near it. I have nothing to do with it. I am innocent of all allegations. Can I get through here? Ah! I have never hated anything more in my life! That's some pre-placed barrel traps and just randomly resolution, yeah. I set them because I think it's gonna eat my ass while I'm in that area, and then it never sets it off, and then it sets it off like 3 years later, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not even over there. You can't even blame me. The hell is this shit? What is this? Why is this? Where is this? Stop emerging from your hole! I clearly need to move this somehow. I don't like it. Why would you put water Amnesia. This is the worst. I hate you. I hate you, game. I hate you so fucking much right now. This is the worst. Why did it have to be water? The fun part of this game's exploration. No! There's no fun. What difficulty is this? It's just on normal. Ain't no way in hell I was putting it any higher than that. If anything, I would like it lower than that. I have been half tempted to turn the fucking, like, aggressive rats thing off so many goddamn times throughout this game. Normal up the difficulty? Yeah, no thank you. I would just like to get through this and then never touch it again. Get through this and then never touch it again. Ah. The items are a pain to grab. They can be, sure. For sure. I have kind of seen that this game is like a multiple playthroughs kind of situation. But, that's not happening. I'm playing it once, and once only. Just to play it the first time. Because I played, The Dark Descent. And The Dark Descent is one of my favorite games in existence. A super scurry. Verscur. Maybe I should make it do multiple playthroughs. Yeah. I think that's a really interesting idea. However, I don't want anything to do with that. Okay. We're gonna go back there with the lights on. Actually, since you've played this multiple times, I have been trying to figure this out. The power drain, is it purely a timed thing? Or is it like, do you get more time with like, if you like turn lights off? So like do the amount of lights that you have on affect the amount of fuel it uses? No? Just timed? Because that would be kind of nice, actually. Okay, I want to see, does this do anything? Oh, it's a pump! That makes sense. Okay. No movement inside walls. You stop moving inside those walls. Actually, I take that back. You can continue moving inside the walls, but don't come out of the walls, okay? Yeah, like that. Feel free to move inside the walls all you want. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Oh, okay. Is this my new safe area? It doesn't feel very safe. Just the time, the amount of switches you turned on doesn't matter. So difficulty you're on, then the time on the generator will be different. So show them the generator drains faster. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. I am a little concerned that I'm here while that's on. I feel like I should go back and turn it off. But... oh, those are eyeballs! Oh. Oh. Well, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. 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 Sure, why not? Okay. We got some notes. Let's read some notes. I see you. I do. Yeah. Okay. Comment on Neuer's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Our mad what? Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Furthermore, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They're tunnels, full stop. Recommended surveillance on Neuer. Ah, he's crazy. Got it. Toussaint. Toussaint's madness. Tucson, Arizona? Had to see what the Dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision! A vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. Oh, we want godly. Okay, got it. Sure, you got it. All around me, voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above. If you were ever there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See it now, see not. See it now, see it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. I like blood. Okie dokie smoky! Whatever you say, my dude. Fucking Captain Crazy. A kablam on a door. Yes, you can kablam the doors. That is true, but that feels like a waste of bullets. Don't like how noisy it is. Okay, so why am I here? Where is here? What is here? Why is here? Who is here? Who is here? That's glowy. Okay, I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna go back and turn off the thing because I don't want to waste my fuel. Like, it's probably a bad idea. Like, it's probably a bad idea being anywhere with the lights off. But that corridor looked dark anyways, so gonna like move that there. Bacchanals, like Bacchus, god of partying and wine. No, I'm pretty sure it's Bacchanal. It's so much. It's so much comforting. It's so comforting with the lights on. The fact that I'm intentionally going back just to turn them off feels strange. But alas, that is the situation we are in. Yeah, if I didn't have a gun the whole time because it's in a locker and I couldn't find the locker. Oh no. I turn that back off because I don't want to waste power. Do you not get the gun from the dude guy in the hard mode? I have so much stuff and I don't want to drop none of it. It'll be placed in a locker? Ah. I mean, don't exist on that difficulty? Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna take this instead of the grenade. I'm also gonna drop this first aid kit. Because, as per usual... Stop that. Thank you. If I'm damaged, I'm probably dying. So, I'd rather have the fucking, the storage space. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'd rather have the dicks. Alright, into the dark, spooky. Into the spooky darkness and the water and the tunnels and all of the good fun stuff. It's good fun times. Good fun times. We're having so much fun. Just gonna really hope that the monster doesn't follow me into the cavern with the lights off. Because there's very clearly nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide there, so... I don't like when chat gives me that face. I'm not a fan of that face. That never means anything good. Oh, who could have traumatized you? Yeah, who? Whomst! I hate that it does that as soon as I get here. Stop that. Okay. Oh. Anything back here? Any goodies hiding? Doesn't seem so. Alright. Cool. Into the tunnels we go! And here comes the ads. Also, that glow is concerning. I'm concerned. Test, am I a jet? Yes. Yes, you are. Why did I put that away? I did not want to put that away. Some cloth. Oh. Ah. Okay. Good times. What a strange thing. Interesting. We got a note, and the ads are about to pop up, so let's read the note. What? Where's the note? Where's the note? What note did we get? Huh? Twitch be struggling? Alright, can I show you one of my new favorite emote comics? Yes, yes you can. Was it just marking something off in the map? And was that what it was? It was just marking something off in the map? I'm gonna pick that up. Huh. Interesting. Those big cap and screenshots, it's kind of wild. Okay. Well, the ads are about to pop up in a second, so I'm gonna go look at that. And then we'll go see what the fuck is going on with these tunnels. Because those don't look like just underground. That looks like some sort of building. So that's fun and curious. Ah. That's impressive. Yeah. Your Twitch do be struggling. Your Twitch do be struggling. Also, the last time there was blue glowy shit in Amnesia, there was like an orb. So I don't like blue glowy shit. Blue glowy shit usually means the darkness is coming after me. I say that having only ever played the first Amnesia. Actually, fun fact about that, last night. So, I played the first Amnesia, right? And I said that I probably wouldn't play A Machine for Pigs, because It would have to be one of those, it would have to be like I have literally nothing else to play and just want to play it to complete the series. Because I don't have the highest opinion of A Machine for Pigs. So I legitimately fucking last night when I was thinking about it, I'm like, oh, the fucking, you know, the Amnesia series, you've got The Dark Descent, A Machine for Pigs, and The Bunker. I completely fucking forgot Rebirth was a thing. I forgot Rebirth existed. That's a good quote. It's a correct quote. It's absolutely correct. But yeah, cause like, you know, I was rewatching some Amnesia stuff last night to go to bed to, and fucking, you know, obviously I was watching Mark's series, and he was just like, yeah, you know, I didn't finish Rebirth because like my save, you know, soft locked, and I just never went back to it. I'm like, I completely forgot about Rebirth. Because literally every single person that I watch that even started Rebirth every single one of them dropped it. Nobody I watch actually finished Rebirth, so I just forgot that it was a thing entirely. So I don't know what the fuck happened to Rebirth. I don't know if there's... Actually, I don't know if there's connection in general between the games. Like, obviously, there's Daniel and Alexander in the first one, and then there was the Justine DLC. And I'm pretty sure that is in the same world as, you know, normal Dark Descent. Because it's literally just the DLC for it. But since nobody I watch finished Rebirth, I don't know if it has any connection to the first game. And I don't actually remember if Machine for Pigs has any connection to the main games. Because it kind of seemed like the Amnesia name was just sort of tacked on to a Machine for Pigs. And both had nothing to do with it, but also didn't play the same. And that's kind of, you know, that was kind of the issue with the Machine for Pigs. Is like, it was not an Amnesia game. So I don't know how much connection there is across the games. So I don't know if this one is going to connect to the first one at all, or if it's going to be connected to Rebirth. So if there is a connection to Rebirth, I'm not going to know what it is, because I've never played it, and nobody I watch has ever finished it. So if there are some if there are any like references to Rebirth that you guys know about that we come across, let me know. But anyways, welcome back from the ads community. Alright, back to the game. Okay, so we have tunnels, we have blue glowy shit, and we have more tunnels. So let's figure out what the fuck is going on. That looks like blue glowy shit. Why are the stones shaking? Are they supposed to be doing that? I don't think my favorite part of the game. Somewhat? Somewhat? Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I ain't a fan of it. Don't like that. Sorry, whomst the fuck?
Lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun. All the black smoke.
Am I breathing in poison right now?
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean. Can't see the trees. So here I stay, down on my knees,
Hello?
singing and
Sir? You sound insane! Are you friendly insane, or...
the world, we world.
Hello?
It all gets lost in a...
Ah! Well, you know, fair enough on that one. Actually, I too would like to shoot. Would like to shoot the rats. So you know, yeah, definitely looks so friendly. Sir.
Stone reminder.
The fact that it's giving me bullets
Dirty blinder.
tells me that he's not friendly. Hi! Ah! Shit! I tried to shoot. I did not shoot fast enough.
A child's empty hand.
Guys, I don't think he's friendly.
A friend stained up.
Oh, I got very shot. I got very extremely shot. Okay.
The news of the day.
Can I lure him over and
Understand.
shoot him?
Singing and singing. We were the world we were. It all gets lost in the bloody twirl. What will come next around the bend?
Oh! Sorry, was there two of them?
Maybe some kind end. More likely, another wizard.
What the?
Magic!
Oh no. Okay.
See.
That's a big problem.
We were the world we were.
Sir, you sound fucking nutso butso. And ooh.
It all gets lost and still.
Why are there three of them?
We were the world we were.
Okay. Ah, fuck, shit, balls. God damn it. Okay. That's, Well, that was fucking rude. That was a little bit rude. That was fucking rude. Okay. So, what we learned here is there are ghosts, and we have to figure out which one is the right one to shoot. Got it. The man who wrote the letter, by the way, Mr. Crazy Pants. Oh, that is a map marker. Okay. Ha! So there's a Crazy Pants in here. You're a terrible twirl. Oh, there's a drop off. Oh. I see. I too can't see the ocean and can't see the trees. But I don't go around shooting people with a shotgun over it. Dickbag? You sure are singing!
We were the world we were. It all gets lost in a blinding twirl.
Okay, Captain Crazy, whatever you say.
A star in the dark. A sad day in the park.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's crazy.
Stolen reminder. A horse's dirty blinder.
Right. Sure thing, Brozinski.
A child's empty hand.
Uh-huh. Yeah, tell me all about that.
A friend's stained armband.
That's nuts.
The news of the day. Stay
Uh-huh.
understand.
You don't say.
Singing and singing.
Yeah, you keep singing. Sing real loud.
We were the world we were.
Uh-huh. You gonna tell me all about that?
It all gets lost in a bloody twirl.
Yup, that twirl do be bloody. It's crazy how bloody that twirl is. Fucking nutter.
Come next around the bend.
I don't know. What will come next around the bend? Why don't you tell me, but tell me what comes next around the bend.
Maybe some kind end.
Yeah, sure. Just get within my, get within. Why don't you come out wherever I are? Did I win?
You think
Fuck!
we stay my hand? No.
Uh-oh.
More likely,
a shooter game or two in my life. Shit, Lord! Enough of your crazy. Shotgun achieved. Alrighty now, let's see. My favorite part is getting the shotgun. Gauge pump action shotgun. Well, I don't feel any safer with this, but it is nice to have, I guess. A lot of bottles here. That's pretty fucking weird, not gonna lie. Alright, so I could probably shoot that open. Any goodies in here, though? Some health there. Ooh. I don't like these vibrating crystals. That's locked. Vibrating crystals make me a little uncomfy, not gonna lie. Looks like wood. Is the other one maybe thinner? More blast openable? Nah, it looks about exactly the same. Load them up. The good thing I had these 2 bullets on me. You ain't fooling me, ghosts! That there is the thing that I came for. But my inventory's full. We'll have a little bit of a look-see around before I pick that up. Hi. Let's just go back out to this area. Looks like it, yeah. Oh! Well, that's convenient timing. Nobody likes healing crystals. Might like that. See, I like healing crystals, but I feel like those crystals are not healing. I feel like those crystals are the exact opposite of healing. They feel like damagey crystals. Okay, alright. Progress. Water? What are you doing here? Look! Sun! Open! yeah, there's war happening. I forgot about that. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I would almost take my chances with the war. Fuck anything going on in there. I would like to just... I'll just climb my fucking ass out of here, okay? I don't want nothing to do with none of this. Lambert. That there's a rabbit. I mean... I'm just gonna drop this. Collected the rabbit doll. We did read a note about the rabbit doll that he dropped. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Is there anything else here? This is obviously where he fell. The all-powerful rabbit. This is definitely weird water. This water sure is weird. And blue and glowy. Blue and glowy things in an Amnesia game is never a good sign. Is there anything else here? Like, is there a note around here somewhere? No new photos. We did get Lambert's code. And we got his bunny rabbit. I guess we could take that back to his kid. And be like, I'm sorry your dad died. But here's a rabbit. It's probably covered in blood. And maybe a little bit of glowy blue stuff. But that's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Sure, there are no ill effects of interacting with the blue glowy stuff. Probably. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I am not a particular fan of that. This the way I need to go? So do we need to go all the way back then, or? Can't help but notice you have an orb. You want to tell me about that? Probably not. Okay. When they're getting the detonator. And that's just a cloth, right? Yeah, it's just cloth. Okay, alright. I guess we're going back. Then. I do not like the ghosts. There. I'd be able to jump up on that? Because I definitely cannot jump up on that. Is there something here? No? How about this? Can I use this? Come on, grab the box. Push the box. Not as sprightly as, Daniel, are ya, huh? That's fine. Not everyone can have Daniel's, you know, young, healthy body. I am so wildly uncomfortable right now. You guys have no fucking idea how fucking uncomfortable I actually am right now. Like, I know we achieved the thing, but I am still wildly uncomfortable right now. Okay. Okay, so we have a shotgun, so that's nice. I don't have any bullets for it, so I mean, it's kind of useless. And I have the detonator handle, and I have a rabbit. Might have some sentimental value to someone, can be thrown. Is this insinuating what I think it's insinuating? Is the insinuation, there seems to be some kind of insinuation here. And I think I'm picking up what it's putting down. It seems to be insinuating that the monster Lambert. Monster guy is our friend that saved us. I think that's what the game is saying right now. I think because we gave him the blue glowy liquid, it turned him into a nightmare. My personal nightmare, in fact. It turned him into a right pain to deal with. So what I'm hearing is that this is all my fault. Everything that happened in this mine, this bunker, is my fault for saving Lambert. Or, why are we emerging from holes? Don't emerge from holes. In case it's their fault for drinking the suspicious potion. Well, see, what happened is he fell into this giant pit and thought he was gonna die, and then I showed up, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm here to rescue you. And, you know, he'd been out in a pit for like an entire day, and so it was just like, oh, there's some water here, so let me get you some water, and then I'll carry you back to base, and everything will be fine and dandy. But it turned out that the water that we gave him was Amnesia blue glow water. You know, you're saying heavy footsteps, but I don't actually hear any heavy footsteps. Probably because I'm yapping, but that's beside the point. Okay. We're just gonna head on back. Monster juice? Orb juice. At least I can only assume it's orb juice. And I don't even have fucking Johann yapping at me. I'm dealing with blue glowy shit and I don't even have Johan yapping at me. Or Agrippa. That was his name. Agrippa. Man, I miss Agrippa. Hello, not safe, safe hall. I'm back. How about we don't do that? How about we don't? Cease that immediately. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. So we've got a lot of stuff. I don't know. We didn't get any notes, right? No? No new photos? We did get a new code. I do want to go see what's in his, thing. I have so much stuff. I guess I could go put the plunger on the thing, at the very least. That'll clear up that inventory space. Finally! A plunger! Okay, so that's ready to go. But I'm not ready to go. Balls. Dropping this on the ground again. Okay. I have a lot of these. So, like, if I need to make more stuff or if I need medical kits or whatnot. Have a right on go gym, have good right on go gym. Okay, have good gym. Hopefully 2 inventory slots is enough. I don't know what to do with the rabbit. Hey, Lambert. Claire, Lavelle, Dial, Lambert. Shotgun shells. 3,200. All right. 3, 2, 0, 0. My own fucking hands scared the shit out of me. Shotgun shells and a note. All right.
12th July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. That water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
Well, okay then. I guess that confirms that. It also explains who killed Reynard. Well. So... our buddy guy is the monster because... well, really? If you think about it, it could have been us. We could have been the guy to do the thing. Like, to fall in the pit. Because, like, remember, we were supposed to be the one going out on that scouting mission. But we cheated at a game. Because he pissed in our flask. So, really, it's his own fault. Maybe he'll think about that next time. Right. Yeah, okay, sure. So... I guess we can do something. I don't know what the best thing to bring with us is. Maybe one of these? So we have like, what, 3 shotgun shots? Because we had 2 in the barrel. We used 1 on the door, so we have 2 shotgun shots. And 5 on the revolver. Yeah. I don't know what else we might need. I don't know what's next, but we might actually finish this game today. We might finish this game today, actually. I was worried that we wouldn't finish this in time. But I guess there's a very good chance that we're finishing it today. I don't know what to do with this rabbit. Like, what? It clearly, okay. So, so we looking through the timeline. All right, let's have a quick look through the timeline. So we're in war, yes, and we have our superiors or someone has decided that we are tunneling through the tunnels to get to the German front lines and surprise attack them from below. But in that endeavor, we found some sort of underground building that did something or another. Cause the guy who found it, went, like, saw visions of the past or some shit. I don't remember who that was. Someone at some point was just Dicks. Like, yeah, someone was at some point was like Dicks, and let's see, who was the guy? Feel if I was rent location. The sergeant, patrol. It wasn't Jobert, was it? It was some guy, right? Roman tunnel update. Actually, wait, we can organize these by date. So this one's the only, these are the unknown dates. So ID tags, keep the lights on, daisy chain switches, rent locations, and that. So April 10th. I want to kind of look through these chronologically as just kind of a reminder. So April 10th, fuel fire. Yep. April 30th, Neuer Roman tunnels. Command uses them. They plan to use the tunnels for a surprise attack. They found some strange texts in there. And then Ackerman died of his wounds. I don't remember who Ackerman is. Going over the text. The texts aren't Roman in origin. They're Latin. Oh, that's May 13th. Hang on. Okay. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to close that. So it starts in April. So there's that, all of that. So in April, he gets, they start doing the tunnels. The tunnels, they find, like, the ancient tunnel stuff. So in May, structurally sound, deep and skeptical, they do indeed lead into the direction of the, so that's Ern's Latin text, etc. Do our best to preserve materials. Pillbox key. May. Nicolay's unsent letter. And that's his message to, I assume, his wife? Thanking her for the message, for the package. It's a bit, this who came racing towards me is Toussaint. Ah, so he was in the tunnel, and Toussaint came, screaming down there. And he thinks he's insane. So the May 14th is Neuer's journal, looking over the texts. And they punished the guy for talking about things. This LaRue guy, I think it was the guy that went insane, right? The guy that, like, got sent back or whatever? Signed to aid the engineers in mapping the road tunnels. Entered the deepest area of the tunnel, noticed strange glowing. So, okay, so he sees visions of ghosts and shit. And then any found other, so Neuer is kind of going nutso-butso around this point. Toussaint. Toussaint was it's the flesh and the blood and the others and the immortality and the yada yada blah blah. So he's fucking nutso-butso. Note to Farber. Pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd be screaming for hours before he was located. Okay. Rats and burnt corpses. So this is when the rats... So May 29th, after Neuer kind of came back and went nutso-butso, the rats started going nutso-butso, and they realized that they needed to start burning the bodies to keep the rats at bay. June 3rd, ordered it increase security for the arsenal lock and code. So something happened in the arsenal and they locked security down further. June 4th is when Toussaint went fully nutso-butso and clawed his eyes out in the tunnels, apparently. June 11th is when Raynard wanted to court-martial everyone. June 15th is when they were just like, hey, we need more wine, otherwise my soldiers are gonna get pissed because they're dealing with the horrors of war. June 30th is when they got the guy in custody, and that I think that's the prisoner that we quote unquote saved down there. He's still there. Update on the prisoner, and they are torturing him essentially to get answers. July 8th, a scout routine patrol. This is when... So July 8th, so what is that? To April, May, June, July. About 3 months after they kind of hit the tunnels, in the tunnel stuff and everything released, is when Clement cheated to get out of that patrol, and then he didn't come back. And let's see, shelling again somewhere along the line, then fire, sure, somebody was... So I think that's when the hole collapsed, is July 8th, near midnight. And then Augustine's bunk was empty. So the next day is him just kind of losing it over the guy, over his friend not coming back. Because these are all three... 9th July, yeah. Agony, no word, compelled. Yeah, so that's him just kind of fucking losing his mind over his friend not coming back from the patrol. July 10th. Oh, so he must have gone, I must do something even if it cost me my life. Okay, so that's when he was just like, my friend's not back. I have to go see what the fuck happened because, you know, it's his fault. It's my fault he's out there. And so he goes out and finds him in no man's land in that big pit, and he's just like, I'll save you. Here's some glowy blue water. I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. And then they got, like, shot at, and his friend saved him and brought him back to the bunker, and now he's got, the next day, he's got amnesia, and he can't remember anything that fucking happened. But his friend is feeling better than ever. So this guy's patrol report, Jobert's. Midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement snuck out after him, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted, injured. Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. Okay, so when we first read that, I didn't really think anything of that, but now, you know, like, in context of everything that we've learned, it is in fact very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and it's because he drank the blue glowy juice and now he's a monster. So, that's what happened there. The next day, is when Lambert's just like, I'm sitting at my friend's bedside. He's injured and I'm not. But by all rights, it should have been my tomb, but I'm feeling better than ever. And then he's just like, he's like, I'm feeling better. My toy is gone. And Henry has amnesia. And then the next day is Lambert when he's just like, I'm in the chapel trying to pray, but my mind is alive, and everyone's talking about scratching, and I'm going mad. And so this is where he kind of starts monsterizing. 2 days later, night scratches, cold fear. Horniers terrorize the men for answers. They're asleep until Reynard screams. Oh, so is this when Reynard died? Is on the has a thought of myself, blah. Madness in the barracks this morning, Reynard's dead. Okay, so it took him like 3 days to kill Reynard, essentially. Okay. Because they thought Jobert was just like, there's strange sounds. It's probably Reynard. He's fucking drunk. I'd confront him now, but I'm going to bed. And then fucking the next morning, Reynard is fucking dead, and he's just like, oh, shit. I heard him out and about, and I didn't do anything. Next day, fear and paranoia. So the Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard. Reynard is dead. And then the next day, Farber dies? Which one is Farber? Who was Farber? I don't remember who Farber is, but he died the next day. He shot... oh right, so the monster thing kind of popped out, and he tried to shoot it, and then he got dragged back, and now he's dead as well. So it attacked... the monster attacked them in... like, in broad daylight instead of the middle of the night. 2 days later, Tremblay's dead. The bunker's in chaos. They want to kill the monster, but, you know, they can't. The next day, somebody, we don't know who this message is, was just like, it can hear me, I'm gonna crawl into this hole and be quiet. And he probably died, whoever that was, too, because he crawled into a hole. Jobert's final journal. Fournier's a coward next to me, says we must flee. Once we're free, so he's just like, we're gonna seal this down here with the demon and our men, so I'll send back a code once we're out of here so that you can maybe blow your way back out as well. And then all of the officers have fled and abandoned us, and they blew the exit, so that's when that happened. So that was July 20th. So about 3.5 months or so, almost 4 months after everything happened. And then July 21st, not seen another human for hours now, and I might be the last, and he's just like, I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of here. And that's our note on how to get out. And that's the final note! So that's the whole story all the way through chronologically, is like, shit happens, and then more shit happens, and then some shit happens, and then people die, and then more people die, and then there's a monster, and then they pull the exit, and then yet more people die, and then here I am. Not dead. But it's probably because that guy was my friend. So... there's your, explanation. So. Oh, goodness. Well, Lambert, as much as I would like to stay here with you, start a cult around a death god that's a cat with 3 eyes, I would like to get the fuck out of here. So, I'm gonna do that. And, good luck with your monstering. I have this rabbit, and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Did I do something with a rabbit before we blow this up? Also, ads are about to start. Like, should I give him the rabbit before we blow the thing up and escape? Or is there maybe something, like, this isn't gonna be as straightforward as it's supposed to be and we need the rabbit for something later on? Cause, like, this feels like the end of the game. But I don't want to fuck it up, you know? Cause, like, I've tried to blow this fucking shit multiple times. With just, you know, grenades and shit. So, like, what if it doesn't blow properly and we have to have, like, another showdown with the monster because it draws all of this attention and we have to, I don't know, give him the toy to make him realize who he really is, and then he crawls back to the darkness and we get to crawl into the light and have a final goodbye with our friend and then freedom. Or we give him the doll and he's just like, ah, and he remembers who he is, but he also remembers that all of this is our fault, and then he fucking kills us. But maybe not giving him the rabbit, we blow this fucking shit sky high and we get the fuck out of here, and I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do we do? What's the play here? What do we do before blowing this bitch sky high? Do we go try to do one last thing? Maybe with the monster and its rabbit? Or do we just say, fuck the shit, we're out? Also, do we turn the lights on and let this go? There's not much light left. So long, bunker! I'm out of here! I'm out of here. I would like to be out of here. We never did find the map for maintenance, but I don't care anymore. And there's the ad. Alright, I'm gonna let that sit. But this is definitely feeling end of the gamey. Like we're definitely, it definitely feels like we should be able to finish this game in today's sitting, in today's stream. Like, even if we have to go a little bit longer than usual, then it might, it feels like it should be the end. Like, this is feeling like in the first game when you get all the chemicals and you bring them to Agrippa and you get his head and he's just like, ah yes, I am headless but can still talk to you, so take me to Alexander's sanctuary and do whatever it is and throw me in the portal or whatever and make Alexander pissed. That feels about where we are. There's kind of that section There's still, I guess there was still kind of some puzzles left in there, but in between those 2 points. I think. Was there? Or was that before? I don't remember. Surely you wouldn't have carried Agrippa's head for very long. I don't remember. Anyways, this it feels about there. You got Agrippa's head. You got the darkness chasing you. It's time to go throw Agrippa in a portal. Even if I don't have an Agrippa. You know, I told Agrippa to shut the fuck up a lot, but you know, I would actually, I'm kind of missing Agrippa. I'm kind of missing his chattiness. It gave a little bit of levity to the situation. And I could use a little bit of levity. Also, I have a shotgun that has, well, theoretically like 2 shots in it. Can I shoot the monster? Is this a you have a gun now, so go shoot the monster kind of situation? More powerful gun? It is a more powerful gun. Alright. We're loaded up. Locked and loaded. Whew. Is it, I mean, more as a breaching gun than a gun itself. But what else is there left to breach at this point? It's the end of the game! I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna need tools. I don't know if we need tools. Where we're going. I don't know if we need light. Okay, alright. Let's just fucking go. Let's just fucking go. Let's just blow this fucking bitch up. It's fucking time. Kaboom! Ah! Well, that just made it worse. Oh. We actively made that worse rather than better. Okay. I know it said progress save, but I'm gonna go manually save again because fuck you, that's why. Alright, I guess we're jumping down into a hole. Hopefully I have what I need. I have a med kit, I have a grenade, I have the shotgun, the pistol. Hey, juice that made him the beast is from Amnesia the Rebirth. I don't think it's a sequel as much as it's for... Ah, so it is Rebirth related! Okay, see, I told you guys, if there's anything Rebirth related, I'm not gonna know what it is, so I was not wrong. This is a terrible idea. Ugh. I don't like none of this. He's out here somewhere. I don't want to see him. I know he's... my friend. But I'm perfectly fine not seeing him ever again. What in the fresh fuck? I'm gonna what the fuck? Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. What the fuck? What is this? What is that? How about we don't? What if we don't, though? Hey, wait! Do you want a rabbit? Hang on. You want a rabbit? Rabbit! You didn't take the rabbit! Hey! Ow, fuck! Rabbit! Rabbit! Have a really stupid idea. I cannot believe that worked! Okay, there's crumbling happening. Go a little faster. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect that to work. Wait, I need to go over here. I didn't think that'd work. I'm happy it worked, but I didn't think that'd work. I mean, I guess, okay. All right, cool. Cool. I'm running away from a crumbling building again. This is fine. I'm getting the fuck out of here. All right, bye. Whatever the fuck is going on here, I'm out again. I'm out. I'm free. Get out of my way, rocks. You can't stop me. Ah, fuck. Ah, go. Ah, God, my legs. Oh, my spine. My spleen. Oh, my squiggly smooch. Well, that's a way to make an entrance. I hope this isn't glowy blue water. Oh. Well, that's a lot of dead guys. Are these all the officers that escaped? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's war happen. Oh. Finish the game, escape the bunker. Yay! I win! And I gave the guy his thing back. Hell yeah! Let's go! I win! Oh, I have once again escaped the amnesia. This descent was quite dark, but not very deep. I mean, I guess it was technically deep. It started deep because it was in the bunker. Oh, goodness gravy. And I was worried we wouldn't finish this in time. Well, that was Amnesia the Bunker. We win. We got through it. We blew the thing up. I like blowing things up. Finally, blowing something up actually fucking worked! It's about goddamn time! There's so much shit that throughout this game that I've been like, hey, I could probably blow it up, right? And then I could not blow it up. And then even when I did finally blow things up, it didn't quite work how it was supposed to. But I finally blew something up successfully. Yay me! I'm glad that final one worked. I've been waiting for a grenade to do its goddamn job for 3 fucking streams, and it finally did. But also, what the fuck was that last room, and why did it look like Alexander's goddamn sanctuary? Like, it didn't look exactly like Alexander's sanctuary, but it kind of looked like Alexander's sanctuary. Like, that last section with, like, all of the bits and the thing in the middle, and then you put the thing on the, you know, you put the orb in with the goo, and then it opens up the portal? Like, that's kind of what that looked like, right? Did we somehow manage to make it back to fucking Alexander's goddamn castle somehow? Is that what they found? Is fucking Alexander's goddamn castle? Or was that something more Rebirth related? Because I don't think Alexander had like the Roman statues. Pretty sure he didn't have Roman statues. I might have to go find somebody who actually finished Rebirth and watch that. I'm not gonna play it, but... Because like I said, literally nobody that I watch that played Rebirth ever finished it. So I have no idea what the fuck happened in Rebirth. So I'm gonna have to go, like, find somebody who did finish it and watch it to see... like, what sort of, connections there are, but... all I could say is there's blue glowy shit again, there's time travel again, there's, all our players in our loving community, yay! I'm a player, that's me! But I don't know. There's clearly some kind of shit going on there. But hey, at least, like, you know, when we get captured by the Germans, we could be like, hey, I saved your prisoner guy. He's not dead. And I killed the monster, so he's extra not dead. So you could go and rescue him, and maybe they'll let us go home. maybe they'll let us go home. Okay, the time played 11 hours. Yeah, that took a while. Longest time between saves is 37 minutes. Time saves 153. Only triple digits, not bad. It's not even 500. It's not even 200. Number of deaths 28, rats killed 8, bullets fired 29, shotgun shells fired 1. I didn't even shoot the monster. I wanted to shoot the monster to see if it worked, but I grenaded him instead. Gas grenades thrown, none. Petrol bombs thrown, none. Petrol bombs? What in tarnation is a petrol bomb? Flares thrown 7, health items used 15, generator refills 23, blackouts 6. Blackouts? Blackouts? Blackouts. Traps triggered 26! Well, look. Don't look at me. I don't have bottle cloth and fuel. Oh. See, I made the combination, but I couldn't figure out how to light it. So I just kind of threw the bottle. I just threw the bottle and it didn't actually catch on fire because I couldn't figure out how to. That's why I had like 7 of those in my fucking inventory because I couldn't figure out how to light it. So I had a lot of them. I just didn't know how to use it. Corpses burnt 5, fire started 4, doors destroyed 9, times spotted by the stalker 22, to items crafted 11, stalker bullet hit count 3, rats scorched by torch 68. 68? I had 7 of those. I was like, that's a lot. Yeah. No, but see, I did have the lighter. I had the lighter, and I had it in my inventory, and I had the bottle, and I pulled it out, and I pressed the use button, and it just threw it. It didn't light it, and I don't know why. You need to combine fuel? I'm pretty sure it had fuel, because I put the fuel in... Did I put the fuel in? Did I put the fuel in? I might not have put the fuel in. I think it was just an empty bottle in a cloth. Now that you mention it, I think it was just an empty bottle in a cloth. I think I forgot to put the fuel in it. Congratulations on finishing Amnesia the Bunker. No 2 playthroughs of the Bunker are the same. Yeah, that's because there isn't going to be a second one. 2 new difficulties unlocked. Shell Shock is extremely custom mode. 30 plus game-changing settings. Damn. Both modes come with new achievements. Tweaked stalker behaviors that increases unpredictability. Sub-level fuse system. Hardcore health system. Randomized corpses in locker locations. Revolver and shotgun stowed away in lockers. And much more. You should check the new Game Plus options. Yeah, I want to take a look at it. Custom stories. Oh. Training grounds. I didn't want to load that up! I thought I would go to a settings menu and it'd load right in. It takes place before Rebirth, so definitely not a sequel. Apparently all 4 Amnesia games exist in the same universe, but none are direct sequels and only have similar themes and elements. I guess that makes sense. Like, for the vague, weird fucking... For the vague, weird lore of Amnesia, that makes the most sense. Oh, shotgun and a lot of ammo. Lights. Oh. Gas grenades, fuel, gas mask. Lighter. This is interesting. This is such an interesting game. Like, it's different from Amnesia, like the first one, but not in a bad way. Like, it takes the concept, kind of like the general, the gameplay, but like, swooshes it around. That has fuel, that's a petrol bomb? Oh. Got it. Sounds so peaceful. Oh. Why is there a timer? whomst gave you permission to have a timer? Okay. If I go to load, go to a second. Is there options? Is that how I get to? No. Okay, I'm just gonna load up. Oh, there's the settings. New save, yeah. Okay, so generator runtime, flashlight charge, ooh, long, short, oh, okay. Torch burn time, ammunition amount, resource amount, crap amount, save system, saving costs fuel. Oh, no thank you. Save lamp locations, every sub-level. Oh. That's a shell shock difficulty? Damn! Default positions are... Oh, okay. Stalker presence. High, very high, maximum. That'd be scary. Low, very low. Stalker reactivity. Stalker aggressiveness. Recover time. Lethality. High, low. Oh. Retreat behavior, all damage, all but bullets, explosives only, never retreat. That bitch never fucking retreated anyways! Bullet resistance, increased stalker unpredictability. Rat damage. Like I said, I almost turned the fucking rats off so many goddamn times because I was just like tired of dealing with them. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because that would have felt, you know, like cheapening out, but man, I thought about it. But also, I realized, like, way fucking late that the whole thing with the burned corpses, that I might have been able to, like, burn the corpses, and that would make the rats go away. Probably would have been a good use for all of those, like, various fucking, like, flame thingies that I found. To just burn the corpses and then I wouldn't have to worry about the rats coming back, but I didn't even think about that. If only you had a way to burn the corpse. I know, if only! If only there was some kind of, like, bottle with fuel that I could light on fire? Man! That would have been crazy! Shotgunner reactivity, lethality, initial inventory size. 15. 3. Oh, that'd be brutal. Fucking 3 inventory slots? What the fuck could you even do with that? Game battle, healthcare, bandages stop bleeding but doesn't regenerate health. Medkits, however, do. Oh. They got self-care package. I was wondering why there were 2 different, like, medkit systems, because I was like, the normal bandages heal enough that I literally never need the large ones. Post-game self-care, fuck yeah. Oh. Good shit. Good shit! Health regeneration. One more distant bandages are craftable. I guess that's true. Bandages are craftable, but I also, like, just found them so often. I don't think I ever actually crafted one. That's why I left the cloths just sitting everywhere, because, like, I had so many that I never used, and I never crafted them. So, like, they were just kind of useless to me. Should the player's health regenerate slowly over time after being hurt? If the hardcore health system is active, bleeding has to be stopped first. Oh, interesting. So many cloth for a torch and petrol. Yeah, see, it was the torch that I was saving it for, but I only had 2 sticks. So once my 2 sticks were gone, that was it. And I didn't really want to go running around looking for more. Right, player damage. Damage from gas fire. Boozes! Boozes! foozes! God, I'm glad there weren't foozes. Holy shit! I didn't even think about the potential of foozes. And I am so glad that that is an option that is ticked off by default. No fucking thank you. Digital powered fuse box. Reduced safe room. Safe room area be reduced. Why would you do that? Revolver and locker, randomized locker locations. Fuel storage, code lock. Oh. You don't have power in some rooms like the jail. You can't open cell doors, so yeah, foozes are a pain. Yeah. Yeah. No, that'd be brutal. Fire duration, gas duration. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see what that different like settings are. Hard mode, shell shock. Okay, what's shell shock? So all of that very short, low ammunition, resources, saving cost fuel. That would be so brutal. Stagger presence very high, very high, very high. Recovery time is short. All but bullets. Also, you can't like shoot it. Oh. Increased unpredictability. Shotgun reactive is very high. 6 slots. Oh, and the game's not paused in the inventory. Oh. He's on me 24/7. I bet. I can stun him, but he won't run away. Oh. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, no, that's a whole lot of no fucking thank you. Hardcore, player health regen, grenade damage, radius is long, high, foozes, initial powered foozes, reduced safe room, revolver and locker, randomized locker locations, fuel storage, code lock. Oh, so you can't just like, you have to find the code for the fuel storage? You can't just blow it open? I haven't even shot him once because I had no gun. Oh, yeah, that's... Oof. Oof! Oof! No thanks! No fucking thanks! I'm good. I'm great even. I wish you luck. I you know, if you're into like super hardcore sorts of gameplay type of stuff, I could definitely see this being like a really fun like challenge run fucking what do you call it? Like roguelite. Kind of like a roguelite, just challenge run type of thing. The reason why I played Shell Shock was to keep myself awake. Yeah, I would do it. I would definitely do it. But yeah, no, if you really like challenging, just like roguelite runs type of stuff, then I could definitely see this having a lot of replayability and like being just like a fun regular challenge type of thing. Definitely not my sort of thing. I'm not good enough at video games. I can't even play Binding of Isaac very well, so I'm definitely not a challenge run kind of person. It took me 11.5 hours to play this game on normal mode because I spent most of my time hiding in a closet that the monster then found me in. So I would not do well in any kind of like replay of this, but I could definitely see how if you are like a challenge player and you do like, you know, runs of like this sort of stuff, I can see it. I could definitely see it. As just a one playthrough horror, you know, just as an Amnesia game, I like this one a lot. I think it actually holds up to the original really well, honestly. Like, I feel like they've taken a lot of stuff from their previous games and really built on it and kind of went back to kind of those Dark Descent vibes, where there's a lot of puzzles happening, but there's, you know, you're not, like, the monster's on your ass if you're not careful. There was a lot of times, like I said, most of my playthrough was spent hiding in a corner because they wouldn't fuck off. But I also fucked around a lot because I like to explore every nook and cranny, but that means that I'm dealing with, you know, the rats and the monsters, and I also leave the generator off because I don't want to waste the fuel. So I do a lot of exploring in the dark, not using the materials that I have a, like, wide swath of, because as you guys saw in my fucking inventory, it was just filled with shit that I had not used. So I just try to, like, sneak my way around without actually using any of the tools at my disposal. And so that obviously makes it a lot harder. But, like, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna use things and then I'm gonna run out and, you know. I gotta save my potions for the big boss fight! No, I'm not gonna use it in the boss fight either! It's gonna sit in my inventory for the rest of eternity, like every, you know, like a normal fucking person. I use everything at my disposal. Yeah, that's probably the way you're supposed to play it. But I historically, regularly, absolutely don't. So I definitely made it a lot harder on myself than I probably should have. Because even like I think the reason that we managed to finish this today is because I went and watched somebody else play it because I was lost and confused and couldn't figure out what to do next. And I realized that I was doing a whole lot of making it harder than it needed to be by keeping the fucking generator off, and so I started just like turning it on, running through, getting the thing back, and then going back. And that's why we actually made some fucking progress today, as opposed to the last couple streams where we absolutely did not. It's because I played it a little bit smarter. I hear you growling. I hear it growling. I hear you, monster. Nate can keep him away for a few seconds. Yeah. And, like, that's the thing, is, like, as soon as he came out of his hidey hole, I found somewhere to hide and waited until he went back in his hidey hole before I came out. I did not want to chance running across him because there were multiple times that I thought he was not there and then he was right fucking behind me and I died. So that's why I had to, like, well, that's not why I had, but that's why I kept the subtitles on the setting that they were so that I knew exactly what noise meant he was back in his hidey hole so that I could come out of hiding and then moved again, and then he'd be back out and I would be back to hiding in a corner. So it definitely elongated and frustrated me quite a bit. But, you know, once I was just like, okay, you know, we're just gonna turn the fucking lights on, go get the thing I need to do, and then come back. And that we, you know, finish the game. So, I think that's definitely, well, even though subtitles and shell shock, he'll trick you in one way and stuff. Dude, fucking, there were so many fucking times that I was just like, yes, he has gone back into his hidey hole. I came out and he's literally right fucking behind me and kills me. And I'm like, motherfucker, you lying piece of shit. So I would give it a couple minutes, even after it says that he went back in his hidey hole. And I'm like, are you sure? Are we sure he's back in his hidey hole? And then he would not be half the time anyways. So it was still fucking lying to me. But, yeah, no. But yeah, I got frustrated a lot, but that was also part of me just, like, making the game harder than it needs to be, because that's just kind of what I tend to do. But other than that, this was... It's a Prezi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Litter House. But yeah, all in all, this was actually a really fun game, and now that I'm done with it and I'm less stressy and less scared, I like it a lot. This is a good game. It feels like it definitely goes back to Amnesia's roots, while also expanding past that into, like, kind of new territory with the replayability. I think they did good with this. I think they did really good at this. You know what? Frictional James. Yes, James Frictional. Good job on this game. This is one of the cases I didn't go back after playing once I went back. Yeah, I said that a couple times. But I'm gonna go install this one so that I can be sure. Maybe we'll play some custom stories at some point in the future, because I did really enjoy... One of the things that I loved about old Amnesia days was the custom stories. So if something pops out at me, then we might play it at some point in the future. But as per usual, I make no promises. No save run? Absolutely not. That would be so infuriating for me to play and for you guys to watch. I'm bad at video games. I mostly play simulator games for a reason. You want me to organize a farm? I got that. You want me to actually show some kind of skill? Not happening. Ah, wrong button. There we go. That's the right button. That's the right button. Zoop. Okie dokie smoky. Thank you for the gameplay. You're welcome, and thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow if you wanna pop in for more games. But go have a good one! And in the meantime, alrighty, Rooney. So, yeah, I think we have everything we work by. We'll make dinner when home. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, that we have officially finished Amnesia, which means we have next week kind of open and free. So maybe we'll just do some small, like, little games. Because obviously we're going to be doing Red Plague next month, so I don't want to start another game. At least nothing that's going to take more than, like, one stream to do. So I'll figure out what we are doing next week. I am glad that we finished Amnesia kinda, well, I say early, but it took me 16.3 hours to finish this, like, what was it, like a 6-hour game? I mean, that's pretty on par, actually. That's 2 hours earlier than I gave myself time for, so. This is exactly why I times 3 for stream time for games, is that's usually what it ends up being. But yeah, Amnesia, good game. I enjoyed this one. Next week we'll do something, you know, just small and quick to hold this over till the next month, and then next month we're back to Subnautica. Next month, it's back to Subnautica. We're back to Subnauseous! Yay! But it'll be Spooky Month. Hope you guys are excited for Spooky Month. I'm excited for Spooky Month. Spooky Month is gonna be good, I hope. But tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? What's the plan for tomorrow? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably just something chill vibey. Probably just something chill and vibey. Stardew or Gleaner Heights or Pal World or Block Game or something like that. You know, because I got distracted by the game, but basically House Flipper Power Wash Sim meets SCP Control. The demo is great. Hanamana? What game? What? What's it called? I like House Flipper and Power Wash Sim. Give me game. The Lift? Is it on STEM? Supernatural Handyman Simulator? Oh, actually, that's a good idea! There's another, like, sim-type game? Oh, it's from Tiny Build. Nice. Tiny Build is usually good. There's another like cleaning sim type game that's kind of spooky in vibes. Well, I say spooky in vibes. It's not actually that spooky, but it could be. Maybe I'll save it for next month though. Sent you a playtest invite. I think they're open invites. I just said I had an invite. Oh, cool, awesome. Might have to look into that then. Is it okay to stream or is it a off-stream type of thing? I don't know, 45, 46B. Ooh, renovate. I like renovations. Cool. Well, you guys know I'm always on the hunt for simulator games. At least good ones. So yeah, I'll take a look at them. There's some story, but it's a lot of reading, so up to you. Think it could be streamable? Cool. Cool. I'll have to look into that then, because that sounds like some good potential. But there's another one that's where's it at? The Wear Cleaner, yeah. The Wear Cleaner could also be kind of a fun, just silly, spooky vibes type of middle between games type of game. Goblin Cleanup, which is cleaning some of the goofy medieval things. I think I've heard of that actually. I think that's on my radar. Is that the one with the maids? Yeah, that's the one with the maids. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I'm in a Japanese cleaning product company where you have to clean up a haunted house. Give me a name. But yeah, so yeah, there's some good potential in there. There's some good potential in there. But yeah, so we'll do something along those lines next week. I'm gonna have to copy that. We'll just buy a Japanese. Yeah, apparently, clearly. Let me see if I can even find it. That's a lot of RPG Maker VX Ace. I don't think... Oh, that's a Mango Party game. I don't think this is the game that you meant. I don't think this is the game that you meant. But it's the first one that popped up when I searched that. Interesting. I'm gonna have to like actually see if I can find it. But there's a one I sent you a while ago, the hotel management cleaning sim where you play as a vampire. Oh yeah! Did I put that one on my wish list? Music is a hair allowed. Is it? Aha. Ah. That's entirely in Japanese. Quiet cleaning? That looks spooky. Huh. Oh my fucking god. You guys. Fucking, you're not gonna believe what came across my feed today that I was just like, I just kind of had to sit there baffled and confused that this was a real thing. This was a real thing that I was looking at in my in my waking life. And it was an ad in like Instagram Reels that was what was it? Basically, it was an official ad from Pine Sol that used Vroid, like basic ass, like no effort Vroid models to do like dances at a dirt monster. Like, just like fucking the basic. It was so they brought back the power. They didn't. They didn't. It was sad, but they did create the Pine Sol twink. So I guess there's that. There's a Pine Sol twink now. And there was a reskin Rathalos. Yeah, it was something. The Pine Sol twink was defeated the dirt dragon with the power of dance. And then there was like a girl that was just there, and she was like, "Congratulations, the Pine Boy, you did it!" And then they danced. She's like, "Do you want to hold hands?" And she's like, "No, it's too early to hold hands. Let's just dance." And I was like, "This is real. This is actually." This is actually a thing that exists. Oh, okay. It sure is 2025. I mean, I guess. I guess. Sure. Why not? That's not the setting on it. I think I do. Oh, that's why. That's why the music was loud. I had it on both output and thing. That's why it was extra loud. Had my settings wrong. I didn't change. Yeah, no, literally the most just like I just loaded up Vroid, used whatever default settings there was, and exported it. And I was like, on the one hand, I respect the meme ability of this. Like, clearly somebody in their marketing team is aware of VTubers and was just looking for, like, the most basic, free, you know, program out there, and obviously found Vroid and was just like, this is this is a thing that we could do, and the memeability of it is I commend it. The stream over, just about. We're just chatting. We're finishing up, but we're talking about Pine Sol, but twinks. So like from just like a hilarity standpoint, it's very funny and I respect it. But at the same time, as somebody who has put so much time and effort into V-Roid models, I'm just here like, why did you use the defaults? Like, it didn't even use like a preset hair or anything. Like, there are preset hairs that you could just click in and it looks better, but at the same time, I kind of respect how god-awful it looks because it's bad. And, you know, yeah. Like, I always get amused whenever I see an obvious V-Roid model, especially in, like, video games, like indie games, that obviously want 3D models, but don't want, like, the super intense, like, Daz 3D models or anything like that. And they go to V-Roid, because, like, it makes sense. That's, like, kind of what V-Roid is there for. But as somebody who can spot a V-Roid model from, like, a mile away, it's very funny to me whenever I see them pop up in something that's not VTubing. Because I'm just like, I know exactly what settings you used to make that. I know exactly how you made that model, and I could make it better. I know how you made that, and I can make it better. But that's beside the point. So anyways. But tomorrow, we're just gonna play something chill and vibey as per usual. We're just gonna, maybe some block game, maybe some Gleaner Heights. Just, you know, have a vibe. Which I'm looking forward to because I could use a night to just vibe. My brain has been braining lately, and I just want to play some fucking Minecraft and Stardew Valley and shit, so. Not on YouTube, but see, I told you guys it was an Instagram reel. I told you it was an Instagram reel. The fact that it's not on YouTube is just missed opportunity. But also, I realized I do not understand on Instagram Reels. I was not aware that Instagram Reels are like an entirely separate post section from like the main posts. Like, there's like 4 different fucking settings on Instagram, and it's like the normal posts, and then you have like Reels, and then you have stories, and then you have like some other 4th thing. I thought Reels and stories were basically the same thing for this entire time, and then I thought like Reels were just like integrated into the normal posts thing, and apparently they're 3 whole separate things. Now I realize I don't know what the fuck a Reel is. I don't know what Reels are. Because they're not normal posts and they're not stories, so what the fuck are they and why do they exist? What's the difference between a reel and a story? Because I don't know. I don't understand social media. And this is why I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. I'm really not good at social media, and that's why I can't pop off, because I can't. Alright, anywho, is it? Let's head on out of here. Let's go see who's live. Let's go see who's live. Go ads. How's about? Wow, lots of people live today. A lot of people live today. How's about? Where'd you go? Luciusol. We haven't rated them in a hot minute. Alright, so here's our raid message. If you have Tet emotes, you can use Tet top ones there. If not, we have Tet bottom ones. Copy those on over, because we're gonna go say hi to Kushasol, who's playing some No Man's Sky. And, yeah. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow. Or whatever it is we're doing tomorrow. Okay? Okay.